Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to the 27th day of September 2024, and welcome to another Friday. Today, we're doing some more 7 Days to Die in my 7 Days to Thrive series, and I have some stuff to show you, and we have some stuff to do. But before I get into that, let me come over here and say thank you. Well, first off, hello. Let's see here. Emma for the blast off. Hello. Let's see. I believe I saw Cuddles. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't. But anyway, hello anyone and everyone else who's here. Anyway, let me say thank you to the people who are able to help support my channels through Patreon. Elmaze11, Dogma Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, and X-Blaze Ninja Zero. Thank you guys oh so very, very much for all of your support. It goes a hugely long way toward being able to do the things for you guys and with you guys that I want to do, and I'm ever so grateful for all of you. Let's see here. Finds the button over there. Well, let's do this. Also, I have a Discord where if you would like to join that, all you have to do is pick a role once you follow the link in the description, and you can become part of the family over on the Discord. And one of the channels I have on the Discord is Dad Jokes. I like to read them for my streams. And today's first dad joke is, I saw a 1,000-year-old oil stain. It was from ancient Greece. Ancient Greece, you see. I love it. Love it! Oh, there's Cuddles doing some dad joke posting. Thank you, Cuddles. Alright. So I have already pre-launched 7 days, so I don't have to deal with the intro stuff. There we go. Do this, do that, bring the chats back up to the front. RPG boss battle. RPG harvest. RPG plant max roasted acorn. Ooh, I do 5 more over on Toxic's channel, but Toxic is not up right now. Pokey catch the Nicket. Nicket. All right. So, since my last Friday stream, I have been doing some upgrading. Look at the floors. Aren't they lovely? It's no longer that janky stuff. I would upgrade this, but it's stone. But I went ahead and broke all of these floor blocks and have replaced them. The walls are going to have to be painted. That's fine. But the floors are upgraded. Also, the cabinets. Very nice. I have replaced these with real cabinets that I can store things in and interact with. I moved
You're just wasting your breath.
this.
That's no great loss either.
Thank you for the dad joke. Move this back here. Oh, I should probably partake. Do. Drink some tea. There we go. But in here is not the only place where things have happened. You may notice I have some new gear in my hotbar, including a level 3 claw hammer, which has come in handy with upgrading things tremendously. I have added a dew collector so that I can get more water. It should make more. It should make more water when it's raining. That's my opinion. Humble though it may be. But in here is not where all the fun has happened. No. I have managed to do enough busy work to get myself enough points to max out Lucky Looter and salvage operations. And next I'm working on Master Chef. Yeah, Master Chef. And then Miner 69er and Motherlode. And I also need to finish upping living off the land. Rule 1 cardio would be nice. Iron Gut would be good too. Let's go ahead and get the
Emma
dad
the
joke.
Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. It's the 7 days to die devs we're talking about. I wouldn't be surprised if they made it make less water when raining.
You know, that's true. Let's see here. Someone has glued my pack of cards together. I don't know how to deal with it. That's pretty funny. Alright, there's a horde of spiders. Kill them with fire. RPG cast. Fire 3 and RPG battle. There we go. So, the source of my levels has been this wall here. I am putting up fortifications around the perimeter of where I've decided I am claiming as my land, and this is the result. It hasn't gone all the way around yet. As you could see over there, it had a start point, and same thing over here. It begins just barely over around the corner. I'm building an upward slope here so that I can have a higher wall as I go up the hill. But I'm trying to put the walls in the most logical places and heights for their locations. Boy, it is so gloomy when it rains. I love it, but it's terrible for the stream. Oh, there we go. I asked for sunshine. Here's some sunshine. What a lovely ray of sunshine. Anyway, and then here is going to be the drawbridge. I have some towers on either side of where the drawbridge is going to be. I learned a long time ago that if you put the encasement around where a drawbridge should fit, and then put the drawbridge in, it won't fit. It says there's blocks in the way. So I put the drawbridge in, and then I build the wall around it. But I will be having a footbridge that goes above the drawbridge, and this is basically a way for me to see down the roads in some fashion, and I will be putting in probably like a bar or something here so I don't fall out the windows. It's not like there's any zombies to contend with right now, but I do want to at least have this in place. I will be going through and upgrading the foundations of all of this with some stone, and then let's see here. Oh, and then concrete, and if I can afford it, some metal. But yeah, we have the foundations of a wall. Speaking of drawbridge, by the way, let's go ahead and get that crafted. I want to see what this looks like. I want to have the thing in place.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. To be honest, if I found myself in an empty world, I would assume there's some threat out there and also make a wall.
Right? Whatever it was that killed everyone or made them all run away, I want nothing to do with it. Alright, everything should be over here. Let's get 20 of this. I can only make 11 of that. Well, what's the limiting factor? It's the clay. Let's get some more clay in there. Harumph. Start crafting that. Let the clay go in. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get 20 springs. Uh-oh. I need more mechanical parts. I need 2 more mechanical parts. So I made 11. There's that. I'll wait for this to finish. I don't want to spend all of my fuel cooking. I have replanted some trees so that I can have some lumber income. And I have also been sporadically taking from various places. But I
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Also, my D&D for Saturdays has been moved to Sundays, and this Sunday is cancelled.
Wow. That sounds like that one joke, or that one story where someone did some malicious compliance, and they called in to cancel their appointment, and they said, well, you can't cancel the appointment without having to incur some enormous fee, and they said, okay, what about rescheduling? Oh no, it was, you can't cancel within 2 weeks without incurring this huge fee. And they said, what about rescheduling? So they said, okay, yeah, sure, you can reschedule. That doesn't cost anything extra. And they said, okay, I want to reschedule from 2 weeks from now. And the person said, we're booked until then. I said, 3 weeks? I said, yeah, we could do 3 weeks from now. All right, cool. All right. Now I'd like to cancel my appointment. But you can't. Yes, I can. It's 3 weeks away. So we need some mechanical parts. I know just where to get some. Now that my salvage operations has been upgraded, I have no qualms with getting the materials out of shopping carts and stuff. I think yeah, I think this car here is gonna be just fine. It's not lootable otherwise. It's in the middle of the road. And one of my missions is to clear all the junk off the road. Hey, there we go. 20 mechanical parts. I rather enjoy some of those malicious compliance stories. Some of them are just fantastic. So eventually, 100 trees will be growing in 4 rows right there. 4 rows of 25. But right now they're just planted saplings. Which means if I want to get any new supplies out of them, I'm going to have to busy myself. Which is fine by me. I have lots of things with which to busy myself. Right now, namely, the drawbridge. Oh, I found something else out. When you track a recipe, and then you go to the appropriate crafting station or open your crafting tab, it puts it right here at the tippy top. Auto-tracked. That's helpful. I like that. That's real handy. So that's 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Let's come in here. Enjoy some more delicious pumpkin bread. Drink some more tea. Let's down a couple of them. Let's eat some more pumpkin bread. Let's check the farms. Oh, the farm's looking like I can potentially do stuff with this.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Oh, the point of me mentioning my D&D schedule was letting you know I should be free tomorrow and Sunday if you want to play together.
Oh! I was actually kind of expecting you to want to play last night, which is part of the reason why I decided to wrap up at midnight or shortly thereafter. There we go. Put that stuff away. Let's plant some seeds that I have not yet planted.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Had college last night, so was exhausted.
Ah. Alright, let's go with all of these guys. There's 6 of them. We'll just go with 4 each. Oh wait, no, we've done goldenrod. You've done goldenrod. There's 5! 5. Ah. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, this isn't too bad of a Peter Griffin, honestly. All right. "11 seconds. Drawbridge. Yeah, baby. Okay, so it goes. I will need to be outside looking in. Nope, no. No breaking into song. Once I cross that threshold, it's unstoppable. All right. Now, gonna be real upset if my measurements were wrong. Awesome. Ah! Okay. Oh, I can put it right there. All right, here's to hoping there won't be any clipping issues. Perfect. And if I remember correctly... Oops. Wait. I thought you could open it while on a vehicle. Maybe it has to be from the outside. Hello? Huh. Maybe that's just the powered one that you can open from the vehicle. Oh, maybe it's not the bike. Maybe it's you just can't do it while you're on the bike. That could be. All right, well, I have a severe deficit of wood and other supplies that I want to be using. So we're going to go and actually do some exploration. And I think that coming down here is probably going to be most fruitful. Actually, there's a little town up here. Let's go to this one. Yeah, I tried to strategically chop down the trees so they didn't look like I was completely deforesting the area. I do have to get rid of a couple of trees there. I'm not going to spend too much time tearing down the stuff on the roads until I get either the ratchet or maybe even waiting until I can get the impact hammer, because the amount of time it takes to do it with the wrench is just redonkulous. Oh, there's a horde of Ents. RPG battle. Ah, tea. Yummy, delicious tea. Ah. I rode over a rabbit on the bike, and it actually injured the rabbit. Didn't kill it, but it did scream. More foul. It's a shame they don't exist in there anymore. Them in their automated message. So now that my lucky looter and salvage operations are maxed out, I can start going through and legitimately start looting all the different places in these towns and get the maximum yield. Well, not maximum. There's still book lucky looter. the medical supplies, the more food, all that. That is definitely worth it for investments there. And wasteland treasures. Yeah, the wasteland treasures is also more useful, but still good. Still good. Maximum lucky looter is still a fine thing to have. I've already looted that vehicle. So now we get to start seeing what some of these what some of these buildings are like. I feel like this is an alley and that the road wraps around. Yeah, I see some road over there. So I'm not going to go in there. That's the back of that one. There's not much to the Arbor Park, unless there is, and there's like some underground bunker, and I'm just unaware of it, but as far as I know, the park is just the park. I don't think that this is part of the park. But we're gonna call it part of the park so as not to waste storage containers. Oh, I want to do that and oh. Let's put you here. There we go. Grab that. Let me in. Car parts. Oh, yeah. Lucky Looter Volume 3. Find more brass and loot. I think brass is really only good for bullets. So, what do you unlock? Oh, you unlock that. So that's not hugely important. And also the one where I get max the all 7 of the books and can get more loot from enemies. That's also not really all that important. What's in here? Oh, look at you! Ooh. Do I get special stuff from the hydroponics? Hello. I'm going to hold off on that. We'll revisit all these places. Dead, 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 dead. Dead taters. Dead taters. Alright. That's all done there. Let's go scavenge stuff from the park. Ah. A knife. I remember when I was a kid, about 8 years old, I received not a desk like this. I received a desk that had the big bucket front that had the top that you could lock into place, and you lift the lid and that's where you store all your supplies and stuff. I actually had one of my very own in my room. I used it for so much. I did my homework on it. I did my little art stuff on it. I just enjoyed the heck out of that thing. A downgrade in batons. I'm continuing to expect some sort of violent collapse of the terrain. But I don't think it's gonna. I think this is just a park. Alright, put stuff in here. Oh, wait. Cast. Cast is helpful, and so are these. Let's put those in there. The reason why I've decided to keep the Duke's Casino tokens is not because I plan on going to the trader or anything, but because there are still functioning vending machines. I should also keep some antibiotic substance on me, as well as vitamins. Vitamins are handy. Yeah. So let's put these in there. That's good. Food, drink, money, repairs, cast, vitamins, antibiotics, some spare ammo, and the Nomad. This is for reduces food and water use. Not as important as the loot stage increase, which is what I think I've got. Increase loot stage, yep. Oh, here, let's fix the axe. Loot all the things. Man. What a trash heap. I know, it's a junkyard. Armor. Light armor's quality 3. Medium and heavy armor's quality 3. Alright. So just armor quality 3 in general. So I wonder. I don't want to start gathering all that stuff right now, but I wonder what's in the green skid full of stuff. Obviously, this is cardboard. Some of them are really obvious, like you can tell that like one's full of concrete mix or this, that, or the other, but the green one is new to me. Or it's a new graphic to me, I should say. Still say you should be able to treat this as a container. Alright. How does one ascend? Tool crafting, that's going to be handy. The tool crafting is one of the things that I'm really looking to increase before I do too much stuff. I want to have a much better pickaxe and all that before I get too into everything. What a cute little bridge. Alright. I think that's all the stuff in here. Oh, I should be using my flashlight. Apologies. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Thorn, I need you to do a test. Whack something with your hammer a few times.
Okay. What did that accomplish?
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Sorry, I meant stone axe, but test is conclusive.
Alright. What was the test about? I like to study for tests. I'm not a dork. You're a dork.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I was getting double 7 days audio, but a refresh fixed it.
Oh! So this is the access point to that side. This is a dead end here, so I'll do this one first. I thought for sure this was a couch as I was approaching it. I was very intrigued. Improve crafting skill. Yes. First, let's go around. You can't give me a lever and not let me use it. That's mean. Okay. So this is just a rundown derelict building. I'll have the soup.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Wanted to ensure it wasn't your end, as quality assurance.
Indeed. Thank you, thank you. Who body slammed whom? Unless that's a collapsy ceiling. I bet that's what's going on. Wait. This was locked before, I'm sure of it. Did I press something that made it unlock? Maybe I did. I love how instead of just lifting the lid, they just delete the lid to indicate that it's empty. I knew it! I knew it! I called it! And I fell for it, literally. Good job, devs. Congratulations on being so violently predictable. Alright, that's the up. Why is there wood backing for a... Oh, I was hitting this. Oh, that's locked. I don't think there's gonna be much else to this place.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I am going to take a guess that you're going to need to break into that locked room.
Yeah. I was looking to see if maybe there was a way to fall in from above or something. Improve workstation crafting skill. Yes, please. Let's see here. Let's look ahead. 75, all right. Okay, so I need to unlock the bellows and the anvil. Then there's the cement mixer at 30. And at 50, I finally get the chemistry station. Thanks. Thanks for making me wait all that time. And then finally a crucible.
Incoming message from the big giant head.
Hey! How you doing, Sacred? Thank you for follower number 93. I'm just going to use that chest for... Oh, that's involved. Huh. Anyway, I'm going to use that chest for both these lots. Finally got back into your Twitch account. Well, thank you. Thank you for the follow. And let's see if I can whoopee catch Sacred Memories. Aww. Alright, repair tool skill. Yeah, future-wise, one of the things I'm going to be doing is tearing down all these junk vehicles and all of the junk that's on the ground that is just obviously trash everywhere, whole map, because that's ridiculous and it's right up my alley. Ooh. Taters. I'll take some taters, precious. Be funny. You flip that. Instead of water coming out here, fire comes out of there. That'd be grand. Oh, there's an actual ladder on this now. How polite of them. Yep. This, I believe, has a snake living in it. Under normal circumstances. Okay, what's this? It's a boulder. And store stuff. Awesome. Beef. Where's the beef? I'll take this. Scrap that for more wood. Wood's useful. Okay, let's move on. So part of what I'm doing is allowing those trees to grow. But I also want to get some more books read. I want some more materials. Basically, it's sort of busy work-ish. Lucky Looter Volume 3. I've already read it, but it's not like I have anyone to sell it to. Potted plants. Have some fun with potted plants. So many people have hidden little cubbies behind paintings and stuff. It'll be disappointing. The apocalypse happens and you start going out and looting places and no one has any secret compartments. That'd be a real bummer. Greatly disappointed and my apocalypse is ruined. Isn't there an up? Did I miss an up? I missed an up. Plant. Armor crafting, salvage tool crafting. Give me all the crafting. I want to stop scrapping these chairs, but I do want to collect them. Because it costs more to craft than you get from scrapping them. Even breaking them down when they're on the ground. And I plan on using them for some stuff in the future. I guess this is all there is to... Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember this place. Oh, it's been slightly upgraded. Yeah. Yeah, that's all there is to this place. Yeah, did all that. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to tap shift. Don't want to be sprinting unnecessarily. And use that, take that. I'm concerned that they have this big mound right next to their house. Obviously, that's supposed to be the entrance. So naturally, we're going to look around first. I like the hedges. That's a nice touch. That new addition is pretty interesting. Ladder. I don't want to waste my lockpicks. I only have one lockpick. I'm going to wait until I get more points in that so that I can stand a better chance. I don't want to waste supplies on unnecessary lockpick breakage. Oh. That's not a bathroom. I will do this room first then. There's
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Are you marking incompleted houses?
No. Well, yes and no. Yesn't. I am going to be coming back through after I get more skill upgrades and doing everything all again with better tools and all that kind of stuff so that I can maximize my gleanings. Oh, nothing in there. Thought for sure I saw something. Soup. Who just has one of these in their house? I mean, I used to for my eBay stuff, but oh, too late did I see the word locked. Wish me luck. Oh, bummer. Okay, what do I want to fill that spot with for now? Boy, you. There's something in there. A pistol. Make it wood or something I already have. Yeah. Wrench quality 3. Gotta keep my food intake up while I'm out and about. What? Oh! This is the entrance and the exit. Look at that. Now, I seem to recall that I somehow managed to miss a room or something. So I am going to pop back in here. Just give it a quick once over. You can't climb this? Oh, I was fooled. Anything up here? Yep. Ah, yes, it was the stairs. That's what it was. Yeah, because there's that. Passed that up and I went downstairs first. Yep. No, I didn't even come all the way down here. Bad kitty. I went in there. Ah! Okay, so I did most of it. I just missed a couple quick spots. That's fine. Okay, is there a way to unlock the front door? There's a way to unlock this door. Wonder if that also unlocked the front door. No. Memory serves, this has an underground component to it. Or this may be a new one to me. Yep, underground component. And this is just there. Okay. Not much to this place. Yeah, that's concrete. Oh. I wonder if I can get another mod slot out of this. Sure can. And then oops. Put you in there. Don't use the shovel too much. Oh, that's what I could put there. Shovel. That way I have another spot free in my... Ah, no. Another spot free in my hotbar. So this is not the one that I thought it was. Did have an underground component though. Interesting. Well, this is a waste. But what can you do? So that is an alley. I don't think... No, I didn't go to that place. Oh. Another cast, that's nice. I almost overlooked a book. Lucky Looter Volume 5. More junk. More junk is good. That's the most useful one for me. Honestly. All right, up we go. Many of these are just refabrications of ones that I've seen in previous versions of 7 Days, but a lot of the stuff is just brand new to me. This is an old building redone. I don't know. Yeah, you can get oil shale from this. definitely going to have to come back here with better mining tools. One of the things I think I'm going to do is repair picket fences and stuff. Make everything look like a better version of itself. Yeah, I did this one. Okay.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I love the name of many burned buildings. My favorite so far is the Crisp Household.
The Crisp Household. I love it. That's great.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Next to that is something in Burns' offices. Can't remember the beginning off the top of my head.
Oh, that's a book. Home Cooking Weekly. Electrical traps. It's a tarp. Oh, let's catch the Pokemon. Pokey catch. Or wood's good. That's funny. You said you're going to go take a shower, and my brain concocted a little story about bathroom robberies in your area. And it turns out that every time you say you're going to go take a shower, you mean literally you're going to go take a shower.
Emma Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Shish, you're gonna blow my cover.
No out of place panels. Oh, well, at least I'm out of lockpicks, so I don't have to worry about that right now. Interesting. All right. Ooh, almost. Almost hurt on that landing. Wasteland treasures, lead and brass from seeing some plumbing. Wonder which collection I'm gonna get first. Usually there's one that it's just way out ahead of all the rest. Also, GG Cuddles, congratulations on the Carvana. Probably not what I think it is, but it has car and van in the name, and so my brain's saying it would be funny if it was like a vehicle kind of Pokemon. It's a fish. Oh, it's a piranha. That was the other option in my thought processes. Pipe baton quality 5. I swear I just saw the edge of a branch clipping through the TV or something. Maybe it was my imagination. Harpies! RPG battle. Oh, I'll deal with that in a minute. Big open room is sus. Nope, not a collapsy floor. Ooh. I could stand there all day and smash it with my stone axe. I'm so lucky. That's pure evil. Why did it flip me off to the side like that? It's not gonna. Steak and potato meal. Nice. I can finally make that. Oops. Yeah, when I get all of my lock picking and better tools, I'll be coming back through and dealing with the rest of the stuff in all of these places. Workstation, I can now do the bellows, good. Can't believe I stepped on a landmine. Oh, I guess first let's do that. That's the easier way of doing it. Eye candy. Oh, I see. Silly. Very silly. Be really funny if one of these on the wall was a landmine. Just a single surprise landmine. The only way to discover it is to walk right up against it. So it's very rarely found, but I think that would be hilarious. Oh, of course I did. It's like they want me to fall for it. And also, it's a new level. Living off the land is there. Iron gut. That's what I want. Ah, you've started the Pokemon stuff. Good luck. Vehicle crafting. Repair tool. Scrapping. What's the scrapping do? Ah, that's the scrapping. So I need 51 levels to get my impact driver. Youch. I wonder what the possibility is that I will explore this entire map, and this is an 8,000 by 8,000 map. If I can manage to explore the entire place and not max out some of these books, I wonder if that's going to happen. Maybe by then, I will know for sure whether or not the yahoos at the Fun Pimps are going to put any more upgrades to their game. And by then, I will have a good selection of mods, and I can just roleplay my way to a new map. Maybe start adding zombies. Unlocked seeds, potato. I feel like I was meant to go in there as well. Oh, wait. I did. This is just locked. Okay, I'll just use this chest. Cool. All right. I'm sure there would be lots of nasties in here. I'll definitely have to come back through here with a good shovel. So who's keeping all these plants watered in the apocalypse? Who keeps mowing all the lawns? Those are the important questions. That whole premise about at least some of the paintings being those of the devs, I could see that happen for many of them, but I have some suspicions about the one with the Native American headdress. Call it a hunch, but I don't expect that they are a dev. Maybe they are. Maybe I am under or overthinking things. What do I have on my shoes? Pockets. Reduce fall damage or pockets. It's just one pocket. I was half hoping that it would have a resounding gong. Oh, this is a redesign of that one place. That means right here. Oh, they just upgraded this. Well, what do you know? I thought it started feeling a little familiar. Didn't come back here. First to offload to the bike. Oh, no, I did that wrong way. metal. Now, what was I? I can probably get more inventory slots. I need armor crafting kit though. Which I can get from those. Okay, cool. When I get back to base, I will up my gear. It's locked. Toilet paper. That will never get old for me. Ever since I put 2 and 2 together. Rough interrogation. Oh, that's all one. What are you? Club crafter. Locked. That's funny. Now these, I think, are the devs. Except for the dog. I'd bet that these are the devs. Yeah, I can always come here with some cash in the future and get some stuff that I don't otherwise find. I don't know if you can eventually craft some of those special boosts, but I think it's worth holding on to a little bit of money to try to get some. I'll likely have no need to eat any of them, but having them for my collection. So this one's dead. Now, I could tear this apart and get some forged iron, but I'm going to continue to wait until I have slightly better tools. Oh, herbal antibiotics. They're pink now. I bet there's a police dog. What's this? Increases bartering. But I like the hat. Several ways lead to the roof. But there's just not much up here. Unless... Nope. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oop. Scrap that. Okay. Nothing to loot there. Potential book here. Yep. Pistol piece. Eh. It's 100 XP. Yeah, this looks like it keeps going for a while. I'm going to keep going this way, and then I'll do the side roads. The quick cup. Oh dear. Mini bike! And now I can make oil and gas. There is a mod that I hope to find. I don't know if it exists. But I would love if there was a mod to make like corn ethanol. Or some other way of having renewable gas, because I can't be the only person who is kind of digging the whole loot doesn't respawn thing, but wants to be able to continue, you know, driving around sometimes. Alright, not much to this place. Did I do this car? Yes. Grumpy's Pub. Congratulations on the Goldine. RPG battle.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. This feels too early for the final loot room.
That does feel too early for the final loot room. I was actually about to comment something along those lines myself. And say, why are you giving me all the fancy stuff now? Ah, I'm full. Drink some tea. Orange spice tea.
Tea, Earl Grey hot.
Drink some tea. Orange spice tea. Gonna have some new stuff to be able to craft when I get back to the base. That'll be nice. Surely that's not a dev. So I'm meant to go up there. Nothing's gonna collapse on me. Okay. I guess we finished this. Yeah, this place is designed a little wonky.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. That was one of the movie posters they added, all of which are references to the game.
Oh yeah, I know. I just thought I'd be funny and... There we go, that's where I left off. I just thought it'd be funny and pretend it's a reference to a dev. I mean, for all we know, that's based on one of the devs.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I like the movie poster that's titled 23 to 59, with a guy running.
23 to 59. What would that be a reference to?
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. 2159, typo.
2159. But still, what would that be a reference to, I wonder?
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. AKA 1 minute before nightfall in 7 days default.
Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. With the person running, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Oh, that's a book.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Talking about movie posters has me craving popcorn.
Are you going to get some popcorn? Hey, congratulations on the leap.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. As much as I really want to. Diet.
Ooh, legendary. I'm full, okay. Wow, scrap polymers. Can't even pick those up. That's locked. Hey. Oh yeah. RPG boss battle and RPG raid desert. No quest item. A book. More books. Not all those have zombies in them. Some of those monster closets have just loot, I've discovered. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. No. Oh, cheeky. Book. Yucca juice smoothie. That's nice.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I think you missed some floor books back in that living room.
Thank you. Ah! I was totally expecting that. I'll just hold on to these for the next building. And oh look, here's the next building. That's an upgraded look. I like it. Hey! It's a bicycle chassis. Won't do me any good, but it's a bicycle chassis. Oh, this is how I was supposed to start the place anyway. Nice.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. They hide residence. I wonder if we'll experience some Dr. Jekyll vibes.
Ah, that's a good point. Or maybe it's the hide and go seek residence. Honestly, of all the classic books that I've read, I've never read Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I should probably do that sometime. Oh, here's another one. Hey, lockpicks! I think part of the reason why I try my absolute hardest to follow the pathing and sequencing of these rooms is I've seen so many people on videos and streams just not even seem to realize that there's a path. And they just tear through everything. Rampage.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. A lot of the purse bearers of Navezgane must have been up to no good, with how often lockpicks are found in purses.
You know, that's a good point. Well, I mean, here's the thing. A lot of people consider just plain old bobby pins to be suitable lockpicks. So it could be argued that all you're finding is just bobby pins. Well, might as well. I have some lockpicks. Sweet. Stone tools quality 5. Alright, let's get back here with empty inventory.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Oh hey, I think I saw the 2159 poster down there.
I'll go look again.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Also warlocks.
Warlocks! RPG cast Earth 5. RPG drink small strings, small looting, RPG battle. Lone wolf. Some bald guy. That's funny. Oh, look. That's an upgrade. Modify, did that. Modify this and put this in here. Do that. Bring this down here and skadoosh. Claw hammer quality 5. Definitely making a claw hammer when we get back. There it is. Some guy running. 2159. Almost Justice. No starring? I guess it would be starring Mama. Not just any mama. Yo mama. Melee tools and weapons that have long shaft or blade, so I couldn't even put it on there if I wanted. Okay. I mean, I suppose I could put it on there. Ah, I can scrap that. Da, 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 da.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Put it on where?
Oh, I was thinking about putting it on the stone axe, but I could put it on the pipe baton. In fact, there's no reason for me not to. Oops.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. The descriptions is slightly inaccurate. I've put the flaming shaft on a claw hammer.
But this is... Okay. Modify? No. Modify? Hey! A flaming shovel! This time the gravedigger's mad.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Try putting it on your stone axe, because I am fairly certain it does work.
Yeah, can put it on the stone axe. Huh. Can put it on the claw hammer. Yeah, there's that. Let's take this out of here. Oh no, I don't. Hey, stop that.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. As I said, the description, long handles and blades, is inaccurate.
Yeah, that's a weird one. So I wonder what these skulls are meant to imply. 3 red skulls. Super dangerous? Not dangerous? And I know that it has a lot to do with the zombies, but I've seen people go into various structures, and some that have a whole bunch of skulls on them have almost no zombies in them, and some with only a couple skulls are just chock full of zombies.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. It also depends on game stage.
That's a fair point. What's my game stage? 61. I'm still a little babby. Hey, legendary parts. Aw. Both piles of shoes in this place, not lootable.
Emma the
Hey!
Eldritch Zoroark has
Beautiful
redeemed
shoes.
TTS. Ask a question. Entering a high skull POI at low game stage, they'll probably chuck some ferals at you. High game stage, expect irradiated W heights.
Anything else up here before I head down the stairs? No. Pipe rifle 5. Wrench 5. Do, 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 do. Offload. That really is handy. The one button offload. I'm going to see if I can find a sort to nearby containers mod for Starbound, by the way. Because that definitely feels like something that might exist. And I would love to be able to not have to spend as much time with my sorting endeavors. Nice. Also, I'm hoping to find a mod similar to that for this game. That'd be great if I could just stand in the middle of all of my chests and hit a button and all of my inventory just goes. That'd be great.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Is that one of the toggleable buttons?
Toggleable buttons?
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. The garage door.
This is a toggleable button. Which is to say you can hit it again. And it do the thing again.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Nice, those are new and still few and far between.
Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh. You know what? I'll put the shoes up there. The heck was that? I heard a thump. Let me go see what that thump is, and I'll also refill my tea while I'm up. All right, I'm back. Found out what the thump was. Some strong winds have knocked a widowmaker on to my front porch. For those who don't know, widowmaker is a rather large branch that can fall out of the blue and, end someone's career. What else? That's good for now. All right, did that, finished that. Okay. So before I do this end of town, now I'll go down that one side street. That's not it. There it is. Lootables? No. This is the... Alright, I already did these. And that should be the one that I did. It's not. This is something else entirely. What are you attached to? Nothing. You are part of this back alley. Okay. Whoa, that's a container? I thought that was a hatch, and I was prepared to be going down there, and that was surreal. Oil. Not much to this place. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll have to remember that for later. See if I can craft it. Aha. Interesting. Variation on a theme. I like it. Whew, that was a gust of wind I just heard. One of my favorite things I used to do on the original tower like this is just tear out the entire base and just stand by and watch the whole thing collapse. It's definitely been upgraded since then, though.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. This usually ends up as my starter base in Navezgane. Remember
Nice.
when the tower was a bunch of square iron blocks?
Right? It was so different back then. So much simpler. Back in my day. Can you not reach through there? You can't. Phew! Alright. A horde of boars! RPG battle. Oh, you can't unlock that? Now, is there anything up here? No. No, there isn't. Man, oh man. If anyone has high anxiety, now is definitely the time to look away. Hey! A book! Oh boy. Alright, so I'll continue down this street. I'll do that, and then I'll come back in here and finish the rest of this town, which there's not much left to it. Trying to see. I think you can actually... You can see my wall from here! You can see structures from the distance. Oh, Far LOD even includes all the way over there. Oh, I'm gonna make a pyramid. Yes! Sorry, I'm really excited. Let me show what I'm talking about a little bit better. I'll print screen. And then go Come over here to good old trusty Earthen view and paste. And come over here and turn on Earthen view. And I come up here, all the way up here in the top left corner. This right here, this is my base. And you can see the drawbridge. You can see the two towers here. You can see my little wall that I'm building. You can actually see the stuff from this far away. That is incredible. That's the back end of the wall over there. Yeah, this is wonderful news. This makes the builder and me happy. Because obviously the devs didn't want this to be a base building game. After some time they decided to take the base building out of the focus. And they even started doing things to discourage base building. Which, their choice, whatever. But what that means is there's all those challenges and achievements and stuff for killing zombies and other stuff like that, but the only stuff that revolves around base building is you place one land claim block, you place one bed, you place one block, upgrade it, and you place one door. And one wood storage crate. Yeah, okay. You can also place a spike trap. So six blocks total out of all of everything. That's the only 6 things that they track as far as building is concerned. This is not a base building game anymore.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I have fond memories of the pyramid we lived in when I first played with you.
Me too, and I'm going to be rebuilding it. Because I like that build. And those of you who might have high anxiety, you can look back now. There's a distinction between high anxiety and vertigo. Vertigo is the sensation once you actually achieve a height. High anxiety is the fear of the height, whether it's the fear of falling or the fear of jumping or whatever. That is the distinction between the two. bowling alley. That's something I haven't done since I messed up my shoulder. I used to be very average at bowling. Which means I could just go and enjoy myself. And it wasn't like some sort of competition or anything like that. I would just, occasionally go bowling. Like I didn't have shoes or whatever. I'll go in the water after this. So they added bowling pins as a decoration. Took out so much other fun stuff, but they added bowling pins that you can't do anything with.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Those storm drains sometimes have loot in them.
Oh yeah, I know. And that's a bigger storm drain, so I'm thinking it might actually be more involved, which is what I'm going to do after I do this.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss.
Zachariah 1234 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Hello Thorn, my time changes tonight for me 1 hour ahead.
Okay. Well, remember to set your clock. Don't tell me, tell your clock. Oh, and that's a dad joke. How do you tell the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? You will see one later and one in a while. Another variation on that joke. The next one's good. I mean, they're all good, but the next one is chef's kiss. I saw a book in amongst all that. I love how this stuff is just, it's called pile of putrid trash. And we just go, yeah, I'm sticking my hand in that. Around the world.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Think you missed a breakable wall and a wall lootable back down there.
Going down. Oh, I did
Emma
miss
the
that.
Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Too far. Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Back near the stairs.
You mean the engine? I simply didn't open it because I knew it was just an engine. I could hear it running, so I know it's not broken and lootable. But this is a little monster closet for sure. I should have said that I wasn't going to break that open because I hear it running.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. That's one, and there's the other. Okay. Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Just pays to be thorough sometimes.
So not only is this not a working workbench, but also it's not even lootable. They managed to disappoint me twice in one object. Alright, let's go offload.
Threadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Banana
Oh. Oh, you can't pick these chairs up. Interesting.
Threadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Would you rather be a temporal agent or an intel agent's agent? BTW, you would be working for your respective organization within the Federation.
Temporal. Absolutely. because I have thought long and hard about how to maintain not only the prime directives but the rest of the directives while being in a time travel scenario. How do I get in here? I don't get in there. That's how. Wait, if this is a bowling alley, how do I get to the bowling lanes? I seem to have missed something. I don't see any toggles. This is nice and locked.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. The front door beyond that grate looks open.
Yeah, that's how I came in. I came in here, went up over there. That's the actual entrance. Alright, we're gonna go back track. Those are locked. That was a big old branch. Locked. Watching for toggles.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. The most important ones would be the temporal prime directive and the regular prime directive. For me, it would depend on whether or not the temporal Cold War was going on when I was recruited.
Technically, and which is the best kind of correct, the temporal war is always going on.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. It might very well be a zombie break wall.
That's a fair point.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Try back behind that grate next to the vending machines.
Oh, the vending machines are... I haven't gotten to them yet.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. You had, they were of the great.
I think you're mistaking this room.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed
Is not
TTS. Ask a
connected.
question. But I would likely become an intel agent. Or neither of them because they're incredibly dangerous for their own reasons.
Well, I mean, if you're whizzing through space on a research vessel, that's just as dangerous.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I am not mistaken.
You're not mistaken. Okay. So, are you saying you want me to break down the vending machines? Because that's just a bathroom there.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. No. Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Try punching the bathroom walls.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Know where to climb.
Yeah. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to spend a few minutes to break that door down. And, actually, let's break down the wall. Because this is only 1200 durability. Metal is a lot more.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Brute force and then search for the intended path.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I want to see where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I'm a fool. Got it. Are you kidding me? Did I find the one spot to break through where I have to actually break through some more? That's grand. I found a booth. I found a trophy case. All right. So we're supposed to end up here. Let's look at that part last. Some more lockpicks, that's good.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. TBH, you don't have to deal with insane people or protecting the timeline when you're on a research vessel.
No, but you do have to get it. Oh, you have to worry about being attacked by all the nonsense. So I'm supposed to come down from up there, it looks like. We're gonna loot this place, And we're going to figure out where the actual route is meant to be. It is funny how I came in through there. Oh.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. It's less dangerous and you won't get an unhealthy number of phasers and knives pointing at your back for doing your work.
So I'm going to hold off on pushing that button just in case it does things elsewhere in the facility. So we know that we're supposed to be here.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Those trophies, oddly enough, are wrenchable.
Oh yeah. That's how you get the brass from them. I'm wondering if it's not something up there that I'm supposed to have a zombie drop on my head. Oh, no, that's just
Emma
a
the
pool.
Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I think you need to be a floor up.
You're floor up. Wait, is there a ladder?
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Unless if you're in the mirror universe, which in that case, you might as well have an unhealthy number of knives and phasers pointing at your back just for doing your work.
I mean, if you're in the mirror universe and you don't have an unhealthy number of knives and phasers pointed at your back, then you're doing your job wrong. And you're still going to get an unhealthy number of them pointed at your back. Nope. Okay. So it's safe to go through here.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Need to be at least on the first floor.
Yeah. No, up. Right there. Something over there. Yeah, that's a walk space up there. Aha! And now we know. Ta-da! I'm not accustomed to looking for the ropes yet. So I think I just simply overlooked it. Because I was absolutely in that space. It's a rope. And now we know. Knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! The other half, excessive violence. Oh, so this just is right here. Okay. A frickin' rope trick. Alright, let's go ahead and pre-offload.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. ask a question. I was about to DM you something on Discord, but I need to make sure it's correct.
Okay. No containers. Sit up straight. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Wait. Aha! Relying on the old zombie punch.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Which involves replaying the Terran mission arc in Star Trek Online.
Ah! Rope. Hobo stew. That's an expensive one now. Another thing that I would like to see as a mod, if it doesn't exist, it would be a shame, is a way to make rotten meat out of meat. Like a meat composter or something. Or have something so that if you don't store meat in a certain kind of container, it slowly becomes rotting flesh. Because without that option, if there's no zombies, rotten flesh is a very limited commodity. So many locked doors. Sheesh. I'm glad I offloaded. Find more dukes in loot. Well, at least I got that one relatively early. That did something. Oh, hey!
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Friendly reminder. While still useful for vending machines, dukes can also be smelted down to brass.
Yeah, but I am going to have a preponderance of brass and nothing to use it on. Oh. Okay. That's neat. Monster closets. Alrighty. A Probopass. Pokey catch. There was a nose pass earlier. I'll need to use one. That's all I get to use. Oh no, I can use two. That's all I get to use. Do vending machines restock over time? I don't remember. Where's Mike? There's
Emma the
Mike.
Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Daily.
Nice. I would hide something behind a bush like this. Like an extra door or something. That is a perfect place for a secret.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. And it doesn't matter if you're standing right next to it either, so making your base in a building with working vending machines is good.
Ah, that's useful. If you get a player-placed vending machine, does it have a stock? Oh wait, no, never mind. That's a different kind of vending machine. Unless, can you actually get these vending machines? Also, yes, thank you, Smokey. Yes, when you break some paintings, there's loot behind them. Some are just strictly decorative, but some do have loot.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Only if you put stock in LOL.
In dev mode, you can place them. Yeah. I'm trying to avoid dev mode if I can. There is one thing I used it for, and I will show you when we get back to the base after this town here. But I was trying to figure out
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS.
a specific
Ask a
shape.
question. I don't think you can get them through trading and such.
Because this right here, these right here, the wedge 60 slope, are a sequence of blocks that are meant to go with each other to make a diagonal ramp. And it works fine. They're lovely. Problem is, there's no outer edge versions. And so I have been trying to find something that can take the place of cutting this thing in half. So I can have just this half or just this half. And it is proving to be a hideous monstrosity, anything I've been able to find. But what I need is literally just half of this. Sometimes I would see this shape here, for instance, looks like it's supposed to be half of that. It's just an inside corner. That's just dark because that's another part of it. This is missing. Oh yeah, Cuddles. Yeah, we were talking about that during the last stream. Wondering whether or not you can still do the magical immune to the zappies trick. But when I couldn't find the appropriate shape in all of these, I thought, well, maybe, just maybe, if I go into creative inventory, there is a version. And I haven't been able to find anything. But I'll show you when we get back to the base what I'm talking about. It's kind of frustrating, honestly. I'm not surprised that they didn't think of it, but it does bother me that they decided, okay, let's have bowling pins, but not have a complete set of blocks. And when you see it, you'll go, oh yeah, that's definitely a missing block. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until I get an impact wrench before I start tearing down all this stuff. And at least level 1 steel shovel before I start tearing down the bags of cement mix and all that. Don't know what that unlocked, but it was definitely something. Ah, door. That's what it unlocked. Is this door here. I'll go in here afterwards. That's probably the exit, and it'll probably unlock both of those. That's my guess. We're gonna do this first little area, gonna go offload, and then come back in fresh. Bone knife. Yeah, these paintings, we don't think that there's anything hidden behind these tiny ones. Or these things. We think it's only the standard ones. So far, it has been 0% success rate.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Missed a magazine in your inventory.
I was just testing you. And one of the things that I find most hilarious about it being full release, and this is why I'm hesitant to go full bore into the game yet, because let me bring up monitor and bring this up. Library, 7 Days to Die. Let's go to, oh, my screenshots. Where? There they are. Right here. This is the current loading screen. This title is pre-release software. Some platform features might not work correctly. Some game features might not work correctly and might crash. They haven't even updated this. I know that they have very questionable attention to detail, but this is right the first thing you see. If they can't do this, then something tells me they're not quite done. They're not quite done. That's my guess. Yes, I went out of my way to take a screenshot of that just so I could have that in my chamber.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Questionable attention to relevant asterisk detail. They love poring over detail in their POIs.
Yeah. It's not beta, it's full release. Let's see here. I'll bring up my Steam again. Boo ba boo. Wait. Hold on. No. Major update 1.0 is now out. The Fun Pimps, July 25th, the Fun Pimps are pleased to announce the 1.0 release of 7 Days to Die is out on Steam, PS5, Xbox Series XS, and Windows platforms. Last update was version 1.1 build 4. And then follow-up was 1.0. Oh, I see. That's weird. 1.0 build 336 hotfix. Then we have version 1.1 build 14. And that was on September 24th. And then yesterday they posted new 7 Days Blood Moon's live action trailer. Oh boy. So something tells me they are going to be adding some more stuff. So I'm just kind of fiddling around until I'm comfortable that it is stable. But yeah, it's version 1.0. That's full release. Every game dev will tell you that 1.0 means full release. I know that they aren't the greatest of game devs, but that's an oversight that is just laughable if they have decided that their 1.0 is not to be called beta 1.0. I want. A Pokemon. Pokecatch. Had this game for years and you haven't had any noticeable issues. I have had this game since day one, and I can tell you my old maps don't work anymore and cannot be updated. That's the sort of thing I'm talking about. I don't like to do things for just a couple of months and then make a whole new map. If I'm going to make a map, if I'm going to spend 1,000 hours on one map, I want to keep playing that map. I'm running out of room. Read, scrap, read. 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 Ooh. Bunker Buster. Ba 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 ba. Let's go get some plant fiber. Oh. Hum. We'll come back down. I knew it. Oh, that doesn't actually drop the plant fiber. Okay, stone axe. Craft you. Modify you. Pull these things out. Modify you. What?
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Congrats on catching the apple pie dragon.
Apple pie dragon, nice. Going to backtrack. I know I've had some legendary things.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Have a look at it in the PCG thing.
I want a legendary thing. Give me the upgrade. And I know there's more back there. I'll just do these first, though. Because I feel like... Oh. I thought I saw a book. I feel like I saw one early. there. And it wasn't a farm. So I guess it wasn't early. Hello, Liminal. Shout out. Liminal Ninja. How was your 7 days to die? Is that iron arrows? It was. Let's top off on some food and drink. Hey, J-Bob! How goes? It's still a goal to defeat a bear. I've actually done it. I've actually done it. I've defeated a bear with a shovel. That one place that says fight the bears, drink for free.
Incoming message from the big giant head.
Thank you for the follow, Richie. That's number 94. I only need 6 more and I'll be at 100 followers. That should be enough food to last me a little while. Alright, I didn't think it was down this far. I want to upgrade my stone axe to tier 6 so that I can have all 3 of the main smashy things on it. Aha! Now let's just see here. 3 slots, good. That's what I like to see. Modify. Take these out. And then swap these around, scrap that. Modify this, put in that and that and that. And now go back and get the... Oh, and get the... other mod. I am doing fantastic. I have this world where I am playing 7 days a little bit out of the ordinary to how most people play it. I have decided that I've earned a run of no zombies. I have played this since day 1. I have thousands of hours in the game, and I've decided I want to just enjoy this game. No panic. I want to survive.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I like how you cancel the scrapping of the thing you just wanted to scrap, lol.
Yeah, I thought I had accidentally crafted something new. So I was like, I need to stop that. Then when I saw it actually appear, I went, oh, that was a mistake. So when you're out at a restaurant and you order a T-bone, medium, and they bring out an extra rare ribeye.
Emma
That's
the
a
Eldritch Zoroark
mistake.
has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. No panic, says
just
the one
wasting
who
your
has
breath,
fallen
that's no
through many
brainwash either.
collapsed sea floors to the point of being jaded.
Yeah. Rush to the store. Oh, have fun shopping. Buy some chocolate for me. Oh, I didn't. I thought that was a glass to smash. All right. We have a dad joke. Even though I just said a dad joke, let's go get another dad joke. Mary had a little lamb, and the doctor nearly fainted. Wait, did I not actually finish looting this place? There's a pistol. That was such a dad joke, it was a grandpa joke. I like it. Here, let me put this down. Let's go double check, make sure I actually looted all the stuff in here. Because I feel like I ducked out early. Empty. Yeah, aha. Hello. Hello.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Technically, the best kind of fact. Technically, none of the jokes you say are dad jokes, as you are not a father.
I consider my cats to be my children. And they consider me to be the bearer of head scritchies. I think that's part of the reason why humans actually succeeded on Earth and rose to the top of the everything chain, is because we look at everything and go, I want to pet that. And everything else on the planet goes, oh, they are getting rid of my parasites. I'm coming back. But it vibes like nature perceives us as head scratch fairies. It says, all right, I'll tolerate you. More pets. Because almost every animal does the put your hand back on me. That felt good. Oh yeah, I need to. That's one of the things that I had forgotten to finish off. Is the rules list down below. Yeah, it's basic stuff. Be respectful. No excessive vulgarity. People of all ages tend to watch my streams, and even potentially family. So I appreciate reeling it in a little. But that's not to say that I'm not an adult who understands adult things. And for that matter, if there is desire for more vulgar conversation, I have it. Oh, there's one right here. All that looking. I would never have known that. Oh, I have a Discord. Locked. That goes up, so yes, I'll do this room first. Died with his head on the burner.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Back in the tables, you missed a wall loot.
I'm looking. Whoa! Hey, thanks for the subscribe, J-Bob.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. To the right of the stage, low to the floor.
Well, those sounds are all working. So why isn't my raid sound working? To the right of the stage. We're not talking about that. Well, thank you, J-Bob.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Oh, never mind. The pipe tricked me.
Oh! I was actually about to ask, do you think that this is something? But I thought, nah, he's usually pretty good about catching those, so I'm gonna keep looking. Give him the benefit of the doubt. A lot of things happening. Thank you, guys. How did your Apex Legends go last night, by the way? I wasn't able to watch it all the way to the end.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. The pipe looked like the hollowed inside behind a loose panel.
Yeah, it did. It did at first glance for me too. Mega Crush. I keep calling this Nuka-Cola in my head, even though I know it's not. Alright. So... I want... this. And then the next ones will go into the mother load, the fortitude, I think is what it is. Strength. You prioritize things differently when there's no zombies. Because, and especially with the way I have mine set up for this, no airdrops, no loot respawns. What generates in the world, what you find first is what there is. And so, if I want to maximize my loot, I have to spend points accordingly. Early. Scavenger outfit. Reduces encumbrance. Adds a chance to get 2 crafting skill points when reading magazines. Encumbrance isn't that important to me. Especially because once I get back to the base, I can add some extra pockets and stuff. I'm glad you enjoyed your Apex Legends. Ah, why do cats? Yeah. Why do cats scary? Because they're fraidy cats. There's another way to tell that one. Okay. So that's going to be important. I know where I am here. This is the over the stage area. All right, did that. So that's that point. And then all of those, and then that back there. So yeah, now I go outside onto this ledge, which does go all the way. And I suspect there's something back here. What's under the stage? Under the stage was a purse. It was just a little tiny collapsy floor place.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. False. It was a trash pile.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I like seeing the occasional little lakes and ponds in the middle of the map. I'm glad they brought those back. I feel like I meant to go further up. Because this is just still the same room here. Forgot to loot that. Oops. But there's this. And I saw a broken
Emma
ladder.
the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I remember the update that all but completely drained all water lol.
Man. That was rough. Is what that was. Yeah, there's a broken ladder here. I don't feel like I meant to build up that ladder. Almost every time there's a way to do it without having to build, even if it's a little bit of a parkour. But I don't think...
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Any rope?
Yeah, I'm looking. That's what went through my mind was, well, if no ladder, then maybe rope. This is where if I was in creative mode, I could hit the letter H and just go and just look around and see where I'm supposed to come up. Do. No ropes in the bathroom. No ropes in here. Oh, I missed a medicine pile. Very confusal. So I'll just have to go into where the... Well, I mean, if I'm going to have to build up on the ladder, I might as well build up here. No point in going elsewhere if I can do it just as easily right here. Alright, let's find out where I was supposed to come up.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. What about behind the bar?
Behind the bar? Well, this is where I'm supposed to come up right here. Hiya! So either way, you're still supposed to build. Yep. One's parkour skills are irrelevant for this. Alright. But surely this is not the end. Oh no, it is.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed
Because
TTS.
this was the end right here.
Ask a question. Ironic that you would say that.
Alright, well, that's that building done. For now, until I get better tools.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Tea Earl Grey hot. That's a splendid idea.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. There is a parkour skill, and it lets you jump up more blocks, making it relevant after all.
Oh, that's a good point. The actual parkour skill. That's a very good point. Another dad joke, you say? Whenever I try to eat healthy, a chocolate bar a chocolate bar looks at me and snickers. Chocolate boar.
Emma the Eldritch
Thanks,
Zoroark
brain.
has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Making what you said about parkour skills incredibly ironic, lol.
Yeah, really. Adios, Zach. Thanks for hanging out, as always. This doesn't usually have a ton of stuff in it. Oh. I shouldn't need to... Oh, well, I am already going in with some stuff in my inventory. Maybe I will just go ahead and offload. I'll do the once around thing. Do the obvious stuff. Clear out the bottom floor here, and then I'll go offload, come back in, do the rest of the building. After this one update, virtually every time I've come into this building, there's been a lumberjack or a skater dude here. Only one or the other. It's never been anything but those two.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Imagine you're in the apocalypse and some guy breaks in, steals your chairs, breaks them down, and leaves.
Ooh, legs. What are you doing? Can't stop. Vampires. Need steaks. Great balls are all you have because they're great. That's funny. Hey, went to the hot bar. I do like that they made it so items that you... Oh,
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Also, there's definitely scripted spawns for some POIs.
Yes, yes, indeed. I rather... hold on. No! What was I going to say? It was going to be brilliant. What was it? Brain, why do you do this? Why does ADHD? What are we talking about? No, it's not fair.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Something about how items something inventory.
Ah, yes! They made it so that when you... As long as you don't put anything else new in a given inventory spot after it empties out, if you make or get more of that same thing, it repopulates the hotbar with that item. Thank you. Tony the Tiger commercials, they're great. It feels weird. I would have, by now, I would have had at least some actual iron tools, pickaxes and whatnot. It changed the methodology for the loot spawns. Phew. All right. Doop doop doo. Oh. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Looking to see if they've added anything new. Don't see anything. So that's it for this building. Oh, I can land on you without a broken foot. And then there... is that still... Nope. Okay. I just heard an injured rabbit. That means two things. One, there's a rabbit, and two, there's spikes. Or barbed wire or something. Oh, Uh, let's swap these out. Okay, so I go around here, and then I finish off the rest of the town. Oh, there is a horde of fungi. I think I still have some fungi spray. Our RPG battle. I do not have any fungi spray. Can't wait till I can get the headlamp. Well, yeah, thanks for sticking around, Richie. I appreciate it. I play all manner of mostly survival crafty buildy games, but I do other stuff too, Skyrim and things like that. My primary games though are Starbound, Minecraft, 7 Days. Because of how much new stuff I have put into Starbound, I was going to also get started on doing some Terraria in the nearest future, but any amount of time that I spend doing that is time I'm not spending on Starbound. So I kind of want to lean heavier into the Starbound, because I added 600 plus mods with literally thousands of extra hours of gameplay.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. This is the POI with the unidentified explosion.
Yeah. Found this when doing another. Oops. Doing another map. Aye. None of that now. Is there really nothing up here? There's nothing up here. It's parkourable, but there's nothing up there. Lame. Yeah, before I hit the button that makes the explosion happen, I want to look around, see if I can figure out what actually explodes. Believe the button is in here. Yeah, there's the button. This button causes a sound to happen somewhere. I'm wondering if it's just a just for show sound. Because I'm gonna go ahead and Hit the button. It exploded over there. Something in that direction. I don't see anything broken. Oh, I forgot to do
Emma
that.
the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I heard metal raining down, so I don't think for show.
Yeah. But what then? That is the question. Unless, see, I would want to go into, well, I don't know if it's called the same thing on here, but spectator mode, effectively. And see if under this there is
Emma
a
the
chamber.
Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. We should find this POI when we play together and have one looking from above when the other hits the button.
That's the other thing I was thinking of. Because I don't see any broken metal. My thinking is, oh, there's some broken metal. And this is sort of the direction. But that doesn't do anything. Unless it does from above, and I need to see it from above. I will put a pin on that, figuratively.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Try hitting the flat sides.
The flat sides. Nada. Alright, let's go through the rest of this place and see if maybe we can discern something. Where am I meant to be going? I don't feel like it's supposed to be up and over. Yeah, there's nothing that leads down into that. What am I missing? No. Oh, I over attacked. I don't think you're supposed to break the door. And I don't think we figured out what the actual progression is to get that to open.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. How about the walls?
The walls? Oh. Yep, there it is. That's it. Ta-da! Welcome to the guild. Yes, yes indeed. For now we can get some minor benefits to how many plots you can plant at once and a couple other little boosts, but over time we will be able to increase those numbers. Right now I'm still in the process of getting bricks, and there's something else, but it's mostly bricks that are the most difficult. I'm gonna fill up. Yep. And then this. Okay. First aid. Let's go offload. Hiya. All right. And this doesn't open, of course.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. What about that one room right before the loot room behind the bulletproof glass?
Oops. What am I? Oh. That's hilarious. Okay. You mean this room here? Yeah, I just wasn't looting everything as I went because... Oh, that's locked. Oh, no. Is that my last lockpick? I knew I was going to fill up.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. What about that one room right before the loot room behind the bulletproof glass? Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Didn't mean to double send that.
All right. That's this place done.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. The previous TTS prompt doesn't get erased when you go to redeem a new one.
Oh no. And so if you're in a rush and you want to send something else out again, it just you can fat fingers and just hit enter and it goes with what was already there. If I understand.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I have to manually remove it every time. Yep.
Alright, now I backtrack. And we do this, which extends a little bit over here. In fact, yeah. Did I level up recently? Nope. Ah. I've unlocked a lot of stuff today. I'm glad I did some wall building before I streamed, but between Fridays, so that I could have some extra levels, so that I could get the lucky looter and the salvage operations and all that. Because if you don't have enough points in that very near the beginning, in a world where the loot only spawns once, then what's going to happen is you're just going to get the worst version of the loot. What do you call a bicycle with only one wheel? I've heard this one before, a one cycle. I've heard a version of that joke, and I'm trying to remember. No, it's not formulating. Oh well. This is... Are these looted? Yes, I've done that building. So this is just this area here. Hey! Boo, boo, boo. Lockpicks. Now whenever I see these piles, I'm going to be apprehensive because of that one mine that we found. Toilet paper. I don't think I've found a pistol in a toilet since this update. Doesn't mean they don't still spawn, I just haven't found any.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. They do, as well as knives.
That's good. Open graves. That's always a good sign. That means no one's died yet, right? That's how it works. Let me over. 14, that's nice. Alright. I seem to recall this place tends to be full of stuff, so that's why I'm doing all this pre-looting. Whee! Cowabunga! Oof. I think this is the one that has the pigs in it. Like 2 or 3 pigs and 1 snake. And then a crawler comes out of here. Yeah, that's where the crawler comes out. At least for me, it's always a crawler. Maybe I just have weird luck. It's always a possibility. Well, that's the chemistry station.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark
1,
has
2,
redeemed
3.
TTS. Ask a question. Maybe, but if it's not this one, the POI that does is in the same neighborhood in Navezgane.
Like, this should be a fenced off. Oh, it's not. This is a different one. It's the same building, but it's a different one. Okay. This would be fenced off and there would be some animals in the back. So the chem station is 3 long. That's just grand. That doesn't throw off my normal build patterns at all. Just like the forge doesn't.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Yeah, no, the one that does is in the same neighborhood in Navezgane. Also, Chem Station always has.
It has? I thought Kemp Station was too long. I apologize if I'm wrong. Interesting.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. It's always been 2 tall by 3 wide. I always liked it for that reason.
Huh. My mistake. I will try to remember for the future. What? It's going poof on the rabbit.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Also, the POI you're thinking of has man bear snack pig on the side written in red.
It's literally making a cloud of poof on the rabbit. There we go. How are you armored? Is this the one that has... No, it's not. But there is a gap underneath, so maybe it does have some. I was looking to see if there was something under the house around the skirting, unless... Well, we'll find out. There's a chicken over there, too. Yeah, that's the thing about lucky rabbit's feet. If they were lucky, the rabbit wouldn't have lost its foot. Lucky for whom? Just saying. Is this the one with the collapsing? Yep! This new drywall pattern makes me think that there's a smashable wall between these lines, and I hate it. One, two, three. Okay, I see it now, yeah. It's 3 wide. Because this is the same design it's always been. I guess the appearance is just what's throwing me off. I will try to remember that. Can't promise, but I will try. Oops. Read that, scrap that. No toilet pistol? We were talking about toilet pistol just a little bit ago. Yeah. No toilet pistol. I have yet to see one since the version 1.0. Alright. There we go. Flashlight just wasn't cutting it. Hey, it's a beaker!
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. They're much rarer than they used to be.
Used to be, when you found the motel, you were guaranteed to get a whole lot of medicine, including some antibiotics, as well as at least 1 or 2 starter pistols right off the bat. If you could find one of those hotels and raid all the bathrooms, not only was it low-level zombies, but also the chance of getting all of that extra toilet loot was just awesome. Toilet and medicine cabinet. What? Well, there's going to be more trash, I'm sure. Yep. No. Cancel? If I cancel, does it... Okay, I've learned. That's unfortunate. I don't want to have to come back in for one thing. Hey, look! A vitamin in some murky water. Do-do-do. I saw that. Toilet pistols. That's what TP means. Toilet pistols. Yeah. Wait, where does... Did I not? I didn't place a chest. Boop. And boop. It learned. Oh, yeah, if you cancel a lockpick, it still destroys the lockpick. You don't get to say, I changed my mind. Sorry, I should have said that part out loud.
Emma the Eldritch
What a
Zoroark
terrible
has
streamer
redeemed
am I.
TTS. Ask a question. I think you missed a sink back in the previous house.
Oh no. No. Don't say that. You're right. Thank you.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Just past the chem station.
Doop, doop, doop. And we're back. Alright. So that's locked. I got that. There's the ladder. Oh, they've added a hedge here. That's what they did to upgrade this. Ooh, blueberry plant. Farmer and oh, that was it. I must say, I do like the hedge. It's a nice touch. Oh, I'm hungry. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to go up and over? I guess I am. Slightly modified, okay. Ratchet, quality 2. With the ratchet, I'm more happy with using that to break some things apart, but still, cars take forever. RPG, Raid, Desert, you've reminded me. I got the Dusk Crystal, hooray! What's my next mission? Quest. Mines. I'll try to remember that. So is there... There is another little hole here. That's the intended way in. So what's this? It's locked is what it is. That's the way out. Boop. 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 I am enjoying all the variety of potted plants.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Missed rolly chair and bird nest in first room.
Oh, I thought that was a... Okay. I thought that was a a recliner. And that's not a bird's nest, that's a lamp. Well, thank you for keeping me on my toes. It helps.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Yeah, lamp fooled me, but I did catch the chair.
Lamp fooled you, chair fooled me. We're both fools. Hey, hey, there we go. Wow. A level 5 pipe shotgun. Nail gun!
Emma the Eldritch
Heck
Zoroark
yeah.
has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I am a fool for many reasons, lol.
I can make a nail gun. Now my building is just gonna go so fast. I'm gonna tear through my resources faster than I can keep track. Wait, is this the... Yep, that's the eat on site. And this is chicken ration, eat on site. Now this... Don't... Oh, no, there is... like a little shed thing. Feels weird coming in here not being accosted by lumberjacks.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Missed gas barrel inside.
Thank you. I thought I looted it. How do you get planks? Okay. So if you have logs, so RPG inventory logs, I have, oh my god, I have 18,251 logs. You can use logs to RPG make plank. And if you need to make multiple of something, you go RPG make 10 plank. Right. There's the mailbox for this one. This is also not the one with the secret under the skirting. Weird. Screen door is a nice touch. So what do you do with these things? Do you salvage them? Do they actually drop the seeds that are in them? Obviously, this would be the aloe. This would be potato, I think. I don't want to tear these apart unless I know I'm going to do right by them.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. They're wrenchable, but I don't think you get seeds.
Okay. Well, in that case, I shall have to do the science. Switch to this. And wrench. Rip. Oh, 5 logs per plank seems legit. Yeah, that's basically what I said the first time. Like, that's expensive plank. How long is it?
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. This POI is also in the same desert neighborhood as Gear's Place and the Man Bear Snack Pig Place.
This is slightly modified. There used to be a hidden thing here. And that used to be glass. I'll just have to get used to the changes. Bemoaning change doesn't fix it. Wait a minute. Okay, so that was over here. And that means I didn't do this alley. Yeah, but I did that. Sweet. Wasteland treasure. Figured out how to purify water. Ta-da! Ah, the way to do the 8-ball as you go. 8-ball. Will my trees be fully grown by the time I am done with this town? That's a most likely. Thank you. I forgot my question mark, but you don't need a question mark. I just like to be proper. Ah! Ah! Let me in! How? But...
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. If you spend enough time in APOI, you will hear the occasional rare idle zombie sound despite there not being any.
That's comforting. Oh, this place.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark
got a
has redeemed
facelift.
TTS. Ask a question. I know, right?
Alright, my inventory's full. Let's go. Well, filling. Let's go make space before we go in. Always put the dump chest outside the white line. That way, I don't have to worry about, or you don't have to worry about, when you do a quest, you don't have to worry about it getting reset. It doesn't reset outside the white line. Have I lost my mind from streaming for 5.5 hours? Nah. Nah. I've streamed for much longer than that. And I totally haven't had any problems arise from excessive streaming and stress. Never, ever, ever. No problems. None. No problems. No problems. No prescriptions for anxiety disorders. Nothing like that. Iron tools. Man, this one session's gonna unlock so much stuff for me to be able to do. And the discovery about the far render distance? Oh, chef's kiss. Rude. Hey, whoa. I swear, if you make a creaking noise, okay. My seed crafting skill is maxed? Still get 50 XP from reading it, but wow! That's astonishing. I mean, I know. I knew it! I knew you were going to do that to me.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Somewhere, the FU pimps are giggling.
Of course. I mean, they're giggling all the way to the bank. You'd think there'd be a lot more books on a school bus. Double tap is a great rule. Especially with this game. Because the zombies do get back up.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Only if all the kids died on it.
Ah! Okay. So this is... This is a typical house in the county just west of me. Except this one happens to have some bees. Wait a minute. This is... Is this all part of the same POI, technically? No, this just comes off of this little side alley. No. Okay, yeah, so I would estimate that this is part of the same POI. Okay. So let's go back.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Can always check the top right.
Well, yeah, yes. I'm talking about order of finding. I should not use the term POI for what I'm talking about. I'm just used to calling it a POI. Yeah, this is the Thumb residence. And is certainly not that back there. Nothing. Open door. Yeah, this is just pine forest. This isn't actually a POI. But I consider this as an extension of the other thing because it goes down the alley, the same alley that it's part of. And it's sort of offset. Okay. Read you and read 3 of you. Scrap you. And scrap you.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Ah. Ah, you can't get me. Let's see here. Dad joke. Never trust a train. They have loco motives. There used to be a place out by me that I would go to sometimes called Poco Locos. What a lovely name. Ah. It is a jumpy puzzle. I saw the hole up here and I thought, well, that's interesting. They usually don't do that without a jumpy puzzle. Here it is. The moon is so crisp on this game. And big. It's very big. But it's so crisp. Isn't there supposed to be... I feel cheated. I managed to find and successfully do the parkour. And it's a nothing sandwich. I have done this place, except I didn't pick that up. Yeah, that's that. And I did this place already. And boop. And boop. Okay. You know what? Let's just go ahead and offload the stuff that I got back there into here. I'm gonna have a whole lot of picking up to do. No skill points there.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Also, you said something about that place having bees? I think those were just planters.
Ah, that makes sense. It did remind me of the apiaries though. Oh. I'll do this one first. Oh, I thought this was a different thing. Alright, well. Shotgun Messiah it is. A Pokemon Poke Catch. And yeah, he keeps using text to speech, so he's really hard to catch. But that does remind me, Whoopee Catch Richie. Ah. That's unlocked, so that's going to be the way in. Let's clear the parking
Emma
lot.
the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I am safe in my higher plane of TTS existence as an Eldritch deity.
I summon thee with the great words of power, shiny lapis bacon cake. Oh yeah, flashlight. There's usually also a bag back here. Yep. Did I check this? I did.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Thunderclap. Or is that the clap of my fat overfed rump?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go with the or on this one. Ah! I forgot this room existed. Empty.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Missed a painting back in the other room.
Missed a painting. Thank you. Is it flashing someone when you're pointing a flashlight at someone while the flashlight is on? Well, I mean, if you do that at a rave, is it called a flash dance? I feel like this is going to be progressing. So let's just double back and finish looting in here. Where? Ah, there it is. Is this? That's eat on site. Okay, let's offload. RPG raid mines.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Cash register.
Your cash register. Yeah, usually when I get to a point where I've decided I'm going to be looking to offload soon, I sometimes skip over stuff and then come back to it. And then I fall for the trap and I forget to come back for it. Let me just put this away for safekeeping. I have no idea where things are now. ADHD is great! Nothing back there.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Those big generators are very nice to wrench.
Oh yeah, and they take a long time, which is why I'm going to come back at a future date when I have better tools than my measly tier 1 wrench. Is there anything on top of here? No. Usually they hide stuff on the other side of signs. I bet there's a collapsey part up there and I just haven't found it. Speaking of collapsey part. Alright, how many lockpicks? I have 2 lockpicks. I can spare 1. And I'll have to come back for you. Got it. This This is the one sort of circumstance where it's more than just a little smack to get through. Thank you for shopping ammunition. Oh. Eat a vitamin. Eat a sham sandwich. There we go. And sprint. Okay, the rest of these will come with me to the next place. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, where is the next place? Wait. I'm done with this place. I'm done with this town. Astonishing. All right. I'm not going to come back through here and loot everything from my dump chests right now, but I am going to go back to the base and do a couple of things. The no bitey cage is actually pretty clever, honestly. Ooh, spiders. RPG battle. If it looks stupid, but it works, then it isn't stupid. I'll just shortcut through here. Surely they won't put a mine in here. Home is this way. Ah.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. What's clever? I missed it.
I have transitioned through a mental doorway since then and don't remember. Thank you, brain. Oh, I remember. The anti-zombie cage around the head. It's actually a pretty clever idea. They can't reach you with their teeth. You can't get bit. I got it.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question.
It's dead.
Oh, yeah. Also BRB.
So I smushed it with my bicycle. Oh, hey, the trees grew. If I can manage to get multiple seeds from one tree, I might just decide to take a whole area of a map and just completely fill it with trees, except in the middle have some hidden structures. I think that would be pretty cool. Because this is intense looking. Even riding through it is pretty cool. All right. Oh. Okay. Don't drop that with that there. Okay. Oh, I was going to demonstrate the thing that I was talking about with the diagonal blocks. So if I have this guy right here, and I go like that. I can make this look nice and tidy and have it be a proper walkway. But there is no version of this for the slope wedge 60. I can do this. But as soon as I try to put that in, I get this funky thing here. There needs to be something that is half of one of these. It needs to be a wedge 60 slope left and a wedge 60 slope right. And they did not include it. They included all these other myriad shapes that do some just crazy stuff. Like, what on earth would you need this shape for? But when it comes to having half of one of these shapes, they just don't have it. And I was looking around. This is when I was testing previously on creative. I was looking to see if maybe there were more options, or if maybe I could get one of these to actually look suitable enough. No dice, man. It is a pain. Anyway, such is my life. Wait a minute. Could I get this to work? I could do something sort of like that. That's about as good as I'm gonna get, though. Have I tried searching for the shape? Oh, yeah. Wedge, 60, slope. It just doesn't exist. They didn't think to put it in. Wedge 60, slope, corner. What are you? Okay, come on. Oh, so that's an even smaller version of that. Okay. Yeah. Couldn't find it. And it wasn't for lack of testing every which direction with every block that I can get my grubby little mitts on. It just doesn't exist. Like, this is almost, if it was slightly squished in a counterclockwise direction. So far, these are the best option to work with that. This is half of what I need. So there's twice what I need, and there's half of what I need. There's just not what I need. Am I sure it's not a different number? Yeah. Oh. And here is why. The only options they have are wedge 60, wedge 30, slope, and ramp. So if I go just wedge, wedge 60 slope tip. That is this thing right here. Boop, boop, boop. And it does not work well in this corner. I've probably spent 3 hours testing and rotating and placing and trying. And then when I got something that I thought might sort of kind of look close, I'd place it and I'd go fly over here and look at it and go, no, that looks terrible. I'd rather have nothing than that. It's As a builder, it's very frustrating seeing an obvious missing element, because you can make a normal ramp just fine. That looks just peachy. You can make a diagonal walkway just fine. This is great. But you can't make a diagonal ramp. At least with any of the blocks that I've found. And I let's see here. I even went to the trouble of having this over here so that I could have a guideline of what it ought to look like in there, at least generally. I mustered this thing up in like, I don't know, a 30-second Google. I found the prism cube, and then I put this in to look. It doesn't do. Very sad. Very sad. Anyway, I said, come on, bring the chats back up. There we go. Yeah, this is one of the things, as a builder, it's very frustrating. And I will probably continue messing with each and every one of these to try to find something that might sort of kind of work a little bit better than what I've got now. But I don't have high hopes. And the reason I don't have high hopes is because despite the fact that they have all of these things, they don't emphasize the building. They want them to be able to have good buildings. Yes, but they don't give two squirts about the players' structures. They want the players' structures to be destroyed. That's the whole purpose of all the things that they've been adding, is making it so zombies break blocks faster, explode blocks. You can't hide underground from zombies. This and that. It's designed to destroy your stuff. If you want to have something nice, you can't be near zombies with that nice thing. And so, I'm just going to have to make do with this, it looks like. I'm glad I found this. This fits better than the other alternative that I was messing with, but yeah. It's one of the many things that I've been working on. Anyway, let's get up here. I am going to probably go between streams and make the armors after I go back to town and find the rest of the legendary upgrade stuff, and maybe loot another town, because looting towns is all largely the same thing. If I find a structure that's really noteworthy, I'll make a note of it and revisit it during a stream. I also frequently stream gameplay on Discord when I'm not live on Twitch and YouTube. That way I can have some time to, listen to music, because I can't Spotify the stuff that I like to Spotify while I'm live, because I'll get copyright struck into oblivion. And I like to watch YouTube videos that other people do as well when I'm doing tedious tasks, and so I can't do that and be live at the same time. So I give myself live game time and like Discord game time, or offline. Well, not offline, but non-streamed game time. But tonight, I think I'm going to probably just do some Discord 7 days. What time is it? It is 1:48. Yeah, there's still some evening left. But I have been live for 6 hours. I usually stream until at least the 4.5 hour mark, and sometimes I go 8 or 9 hours. It depends on the mood I'm in and what kind of day I've had. But I'm really happy with all the progress from today. We've unlocked a lot of stuff. Let's see here. I'm so glad I could do the drawbridge. That's nice. We have... Oh yeah, that's right. There's going to be drones eventually. I'll be able to have like a flying storage drone. That'll be nice. Ah, the nail gun. That's the one thing that I wanted to actually take care of before I wrapped up. If I can. I can't. That takes...
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has
steel
redeemed
than I have.
TTS. Ask a question. You made sure it was the unpowered drawbridge, right?
Yeah, it's the unpowered drawbridge. There's the motor tool parts. I can make steel, can't I? I can't make steel. Do I need a crucible to make steel? Or I need a bellows to make steel. Bellows. Advanced bellows. Track this one. That I can do. Let's get 5 nails. 5 duct tape.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. No, you had it right first time. Crucible.
Oh, it is crucible? Okay. Well, bummer. Well, we can at least make this. Oops. What did I do that for? And leather. So I can't make steel yet. So I should be out wrenching 8 more steel.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS.
So that's on my
Ask a
shopping
question.
list.
Bellows just makes your materials smelt faster.
All right. So we'll just have to hold off on that then. That's all right. What else? What else? What else? Anything else I want to do before I wrap up? I could make some iron tools, but I only can go up to tier 2. So I'm going to stick with my stone axe for right now because of all the extra slots. Once I can have 3 slots in an iron tool, then I'll transfer up. Probably. Yeah, the nail gun gonna be great for building. I don't.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Bellows. Smelt faster. Anvil. Craft faster. Crucible. Steel crafting.
Yep. Impact driver. I need 21 more salvage tools books. Yikes. I'm gonna have to go to another town if I want to get the impact driver. Bicycle. Mini bike. Motorcycle. I can make a motorcycle? No way. Oh, I can make a motorcycle. I just can't make a motorcycle chassis and handlebars. That's fair. That sounds really fair. I can find them though. I could find them. It is possible. I've found them before. I've crafted a motorcycle just from found goods previously, so it is doable. Alright, now this. Okay, I can only do the 1 armor pocket mod, that's fine. Clothing, I can go up to tier 3 though. Which should at least give me an additional slot for mods, so I can add pockets and other things. So I'm going to be doing this off camera. I don't need to make them legendary yet, I guess, but I am going to do this. And some other various busy work. I'll probably make a ratchet. And let's see here. Huh. Grass seed? I guess this is to turn a biome that doesn't have grass in it into a grassy biome. Alright. Well, so this has been a very fruitful day. I've upgraded a lot of stuff. I have managed to get a lot of resources, if not brought back to the base, at least found and set aside. I have managed to read tons and tons of books. Oh, let's... Boop, boop. And... Boop, boop, boop. And I've discovered a lot of other features that I'm going to be making use of. I'm very, very thrilled with today's progress. I will be playing this live every Friday, but also during the week off and on I'll be playing this on Discord. I also stream it every Monday through Thursday as well, various games, Minecraft and Starbound and stuff. And I sometimes, if I can, I stream over the weekends. I However, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here. Let's go over to the talking head. Let's see who might be live. Still building the megalith. Yes, always building the megalith. Always building the megalith. Also, hi DJ. Let me try to capture you. Whoopee catch at DJ. I got a 42. Woohoo! Let me add you to my Whoopee catch collection list. Boo, 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Anyway, lots and lots still to do. Like, this is still not even the beginning of what I'm doing with this character. I'm just getting the character ready to start doing stuff. I'm going to be having... Did I ever catch you? I don't think so. Let's see here. Whoopee catch at Sacred. I think it's still going to be on cooldown for you. Yeah, 13 minutes and 57 seconds. I'm not going to hang around for 14 minutes just to try again. I'm hungry. I want to eat. So anyway, thank you guys very much for watching and hanging out. I appreciate the viewers and the company and the conversations and everything else. If you have not yet subscribed on YouTube or followed on Twitch, then now is the perfect time to do either or both. I'm trying to keep growing and keep growing on both of them. It's a slow and steady build, but it's worth the work. Also, in the description, I have links to my Discord. If you wish to join that, I have lots of nerdy stuff going on over there. Just remember to pick a role once you get there, and you can be a part of all the stuff going on the Discord. As well, I have links to my Patreon and other means to support my channels through either tips or donations or whatever. Links to Patreon, Streamlabs tipping. You can become a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber. All of that helps, but if you can't do that, I perfectly understand. And things as simple as liking and following and subscribing and sharing and commenting and all that kind of stuff helps tremendously as well. Do please share my channel with people you think might like it. Pass me along. I am always happy to meet new people. Good folks is good folks. But that's going to be it for me for today. Oh, I forgot to see who might be live. Lucian's playing Half-Life 2. Legal is playing Once Human. Cindy's playing Call of Duty. I'll feel Call of Duty-ish today. Let's roll the die. It's going to be Legal or Lucient. Legal is the top, and so that would be 1 through 10, and looks like it's Legal. All right. Let's get the raid message. And raid. What a name. Anyway, as I was saying, thank you guys very much for watching and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave them over on the Discord or in the YouTube comment section. If you like my stuff, please leave a like, and do please subscribe and follow. It all helps tremendously. This has been a very wonderful, successful day of gathering materials for 7 Days to Thrive. I'll be doing it again next Friday. But until then, I will also be doing a stream for sure on Monday and maybe over the weekend. But until that happens, I would like to say thank you once again for watching. This has been Thorn of Night, and I will talk to you later. Let's go raiding.